Hello! Hi everyone! How you going? And let me just move this across. Okay, now I'm looking forward. Hi! How's the volume and everything? Same as usual. How you doing, Vincent and Funky and Ostrix? Welcome back. I have added a few things I just wanted to tell you about before we start today. So you may have noticed that there is a new emote. So now you've got a special shiny gem heart emote. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. You got new emote. Also, you have updated a couple of things on the hologram, so now I can do this. I couldn't really before. I have a greater range of movement now. And I also fixed a couple of mouth movements too, so now I can go... in the usual yin smile. The cheeky smile. Yeah, and now I can go yeah, well, they all look a lot better, I think. Very active moment in this stream. Yes. There's like a couple of things that were fixed on the dress, but you know, that's the dress. So don't worry about that. There's a couple of other things in the process of being made. It's only been like a day, so just leave it for now. But yeah, soon you'll get some more new things. For now, it's just an emote and a couple of upgrades here and there. Hey, Dance, welcome. So, now that we have updated, let's start the game. Okay, welcome back. We are going through the Makoko area now, which sucks. I'm gonna try and get through this as quickly as possible. But basically we're in a village where these guys exist. They're tiny people, and we drank a cashew potion to go down to their size. We sort of alternate sizes while we drive out pirates that are raiding the land because some kind of treasure is here. Gauntlet's so big you can cover your entire body. Yeah, well actually, if you ride this ladybug... Look, it basically does. It basically does cover the body. Also, I'm riding a ladybug. Check out my mount. I want a freaking ladybug. But normal horses and things aren't available at this size, so we're riding the ladybugs. The Kokiri, yeah, very similar, yes. But then tiny people. So, yeah.
Should be enough to send back to the village.
I've been working on that to-do list. You know, the one I posted up on the Discord? Igor.
I'm scared.
Thank you, Igor, and also Funky for resubbing for 5 months.
My arm's gonna fall off.
I worked so hard.
Thank you for supporting me for so long. The list. Yeah, the list.
This is bad. This is bad. The pirate Kokomo destroyed our farm.
I think I need to turn it down.
First.
Hang on, let me turn on the music. Uh, 70? Also, everything is on very high.
I worked so hard on this farm.
Well, the list includes a couple of drawn things, so Yang's been working on those. I'm standing in the fire. Whoopsie. Also, hi.
Thank you for going through all that trouble.
More leaves.
Thank you for your help. Could have burned down.
Look at this leaf. Oosh.
Now it's time to rebuild.
There you go. Have a leaf. Ladybug. So
The fire is out.
Yang's been drawing,
You're amazing.
though
I can't believe you.
not a
put
lot
the
is
fire
coming
by
out.
yourself. Be
I'm
careful.
guessing
Ladybugs are...
maybe she's still a bit burnt out from the art you did before. She made that. Whoa. Yeah, she made the shiny gem emote,
I'm doomed.
but I've seen a couple of files that haven't
know
been
how to?
completed, and I'm guessing those are the art's not flowing.
Why wear a ladybug over your head?
I'm a ladybug.
I should just watch? All right. You take
What's
care
this?
of
Attract.
it. So
Attract
if
a
the
male
ladybug
ladybug?
on your head disappears, just
Oh, okay.
check your back. She'll be hiding in it.
I have an ability to attract male ladybugs. Cool. That's a thing. Hey, male ladybugs. Chicka wow wow. Damn. Now you all come back to my yard? That's how it works, yeah? Gently lay it down?
Oh, that! Then we can do the
Now you're all
same
trapped.
to bring back the runaway males for the farm in the north. Then please carry just one female ladybug on your back to the farm in the north.
Okay, carrying a female ladybug, okay. What the? Now I'm a bug. I'm a bug again. Yeah, this is gonna be a long walk. Hang on. Jeebus. morning.
Are we going to die?
Hey, male ladybugs, I don't think you're required, but... What's up? Nothing happened. Darn.
I can't believe they would attack like this. I'm scared.
So how's everyone's day? I've been keeping busy. How are you? I'm a ladybug.
I thought a ladybug was walking into the pen on its own.
You pretended to be a ladybug and lured other ladybugs back into their pen in the Mushu Mushu farm? Wow, that's brilliant. That's why you carried it all the way here on your back. Thank you for going through all that trouble. We better try the same.
Wow. Thank you for your hard work. Almost everything is settled at the farms now.
Pick another ladybug. What color should I get? I kind of want the blue one, actually. I got the red one. Now I've got a blue one.
Sprinkle it over the flowers. Got it?
I got 2 bugs. Character. Yes, 2. Do you like the red one or the blue one more? They'd be okay, I guess. How's Ian's day? Ian's day is fine. Ian's day was... Well, I was watching one stream not too long ago. And then participating in Falsa's stream during the afternoon.
I'll go bring back the runaway ladybugs, too.
You think the red one's better?
On the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 2. Again.
That's not gonna happen. You need to dig that out a little bit more. You're gonna need some real power. Actually, this? Whoops, I missed one. Let's quickly finish that. I can just teleport back here. Funky. The Reddit for sad cringe. Some of these legit hurt. I need to hear an example, Vincent. Where is everything? Oh yeah, that's right, I upgraded one of my skills to have an explosion. Like all the other skills. The D skill used to be, if you can remember, it used to be just a 3 hits to the ground and it did like a big, dug a hole basically. But now it does an explosion. I got great explosion. Jump up into the air with the final strike and cause an even greater shock to the ground. And it goes kaboom! Combined with my flame explosion. Where's something to... Yeah, There's the fire, and then it goes boom in a big circle. Run away, run away. Ooh, whoops.
No sign of pirates.
Okay, now we're done. Now go back in here, teleport back there. Asking a girl to a movie, and she accidentally sends a screenshot of your chat to you instead of her friend with the message, "Somehow my greatest fear came true." I know. I know.
We have the flower petals, and now the next part is important. We have to get spikes from those frightful high bees. Try not to get stung, since it'll hurt a lot. I'll wait for you in front of the high bee nest.
Hi, bee. There's bee queens here. I should zoom up on it so you can see. It's over here somewhere. Can't see. There, can you see her? Too hard to zoom. Small amounts. You see her? There's some good sound effects in my earphones. Probably should do that one first and then knock them away. Red Mist Pirates. Oh. My skills, you're all on cooldown. Oh, opposite way. Yeah, anyway. There is, yeah, there is a bigger burn than that. Surely.
Let me see. Oh, you brought everything.
While we're here, we're trying to
Let's find our way
find
into that high bee
seals.
nest.
So the story in this Makoko area is to unlock stuff on your map. To keep finding puzzle pieces in ruins. Where am I going? Here. We'll eventually make way to the more interesting area, but for now, we're here. See you. Fine. Yeah. Just spread out. Just spread out. Why do I heal male versus? Are you a man? They're just standing there. Hmm? Neat. I was in the air. What? Take that. Ah, they're all on cooldown. On cooldown again. Ow. That was close.
Wow, I've never been so deep into this place before. So,
That's a nice looking
this
spear.
is the golden fruit.
A brilliant needle. Whoa! What
That's
this?
the wisdom of Tortwig that the chief mentioned. I can't believe we found this. Incredible! I bet the pirate Kokomos didn't even know it was here. Let's go find the next glyph. I'm excited already.
Yeah, we're looking for glyphs. And this is our map. So we'll eventually go around these areas unlocking more glyphs. And eventually, I think at the end of all these glyphs is another arc, I think? I'm just guessing here. More skill points. More in the chain? No. Yeah. Wait, let me... What? Jake sends the message, also, who else is coming this weekend? To which the dude replies, just you, asked you out. Okay, dude answering the question of what's the worst date you've been on? Shorty texted me by accident. He cool, but I'm about to eat, then go see Jay. I need to... What? Hama? Ouch, 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 ouch. Dang it. Dang it. That's pretty bad. Hey, Sushi. Birds. What do I do with these? Just put them here? Hmm. Now what? Eliminate fierce crows. Oh, okay. But I think there's something else as well. What's that 3 for? Talk to someone at the end of the... Bird! Don't like killing bird brethren, but... Speaking of, I miss bird brethren. Whoops, what the... Remember when I used to have Birdie in here? Well, that wasn't much of a difference. Just for like a stream or something. Actually, how many streams did I stream with Birdian? Had to have been like 1. I did like a PNG Birdian for one of those hidden puzzle games. Yeah, I think it was only once. Maybe I pulled it up some other times, but I don't think I played the whole game with it. A Burbian. I wonder if that one's still around.
I've been waiting. Why do you think the pirates are looking for Tortwig's heart?
Let me just test something. Is it still around? If I go here, and then to here, yeah, Oh, there you were! Yatsukarasu, there you were! Wait, hold on, you need to be brought up a little bit. I can't seem to find your box. Burpkin's still here! I can legitimately not grab him. Hey, yeah. That's weird. I'll just get this out of the... Huh? I can't get anything yet. Wait, that's why. Okay. Ta-da! Yay! Now we have like a whole we have like a whole band here. All right. Perfect Dark, thank you for resubscribing. Oh, sorry for early. I didn't think my message could be understood in a different way. What do you mean? Are you talking about something on the Discord? Ah. Oh, okay. I just read it. About the yin streams. Yeah, I just read it. Sorry, I didn't get around to that. That was at 11:21. So I was still streaming. So I haven't read it yet. But I see what you mean. I didn't take any offense to it. I already know that the Ring Fit streams don't do well. Right, I'm just gonna do... Kinda wanna do the hard one, but... Hang on, let me check. Now we have done the normal. I'll just do the normal then. Wah. Huh?
Satino, report.
Nothing so far, but
We must find that artifact Bloodclaw was after. It's the only thing that will turn me back into my
You
former
could sit there and
self.
read quietly for a stream and you'd still love it.
Hold on.
Well, there was an ASMR
this?
reading stream once upon a time.
Run for it!
I'm happy that not YouTube, Twitch.
Hey!
I'm happy that Twitch is going to recommend me some more.
We got some spies among us. Satino,
yes, Captain.
investigate that statue
Well,
and report back
In other words, I didn't think you were
immediately.
being mean, Perfect
The
Dark.
rest of you fan out and search the area
To me, it was just
again.
straight facts. Just straight facts, no, nothing else.
Did you see what that pirate drank? It was green cashew juice. If you drink it, you'll grow back to your normal size.
Whoa! Bugs, bugs, bugs! Whoa, frog? Venomous toad. Ah. Where is... Oh. We're being tiny, doing tiny stuff. I wish I could do the D move after that. Bird! Look! There's more bird brethren! I can't jump down without defeating it! No! sniff. No, not again! Bread brethren! Wow! Whoop. That one is dead already. More! I don't like how they can get me while I'm in the air. My cooldowns. Too many cooldowns. I might need to look at my skills. They're not cycling through properly. Like, these are all cool skills, but they're not... They're not balancing well. I have to fight a parrot? A pirate parrot? See, they're not cycling well. I have to stop. It makes me stop and wait. Oh. Pun? Drink. Sippy. Oh. We're big.
There's something inside there. Let's go.
Yikes. Pow! Explosion! Hello. Hello. Where's more? Oh, there's way more. Whoa! Blood for the blood god. Whoa, so many! Yeah! Ignore. Can't ignore! Too many! Back off! Now I'm through. Nah!
Good luck chasing me now!
Why do they always do that?
That Kokomo is running away! They broke the bridge and ran away.
Lug.
We must follow them. Let's cut down this tree and use it as a bridge. Is there a tool we can use to cut down the tree?
Way ahead of
There's
you.
something inside there.
Way
Let's
ahead of
follow
you.
the pirates.
Do 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 do. Nothing's going. Wow! The trees can hit you. Oh. Oh my. Oh 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 oh. It still hit me even though I touched into it. My health. Whoa. Whoa. That's my second. Woo! Hoo-wee! That's what you get for just running through and risking your life. Deja vu. Definitely haven't seen this before. Ooh. Sweet necklace. New gauntlets. New ring. Whoa, too many! Ah, they're all cool down again! Get in the way? Progress. Jump. Ow. Ah, missed. I missed again. What's this? Strange vibrations can be felt in the statue. Ah! Oh, you ugly! Ow! Half my health is gone! Oh, Jesus! Woo-wee! he's stunned! A little bit more! Nice! Nice! Run! Uh-oh. Right in the pooper.
Tortwig's patience. The second piece. It was in that statue.
Dogs, hand it over!
What the?
Ow! Oh, they're a lot tougher than they look. We went easy on you, but next time's for real.
What a weirdo.
Bye.
Anyway, we already found all the glyphs on the map. I wonder where the third piece might be.
I think I'm
No.
getting...
Maybe the
how many
chief
pieces?
could help.
5?
Back to the village.
I'm not sure. Definitely not a small amount. We already got 2. We've got 2 pieces ready. And we haven't explored all of the map yet, so... Song of Escape. So I think there's 5. Okay, so it wants me to go back to the village. So yeah, I really need to take like a couple minutes just to look at my skills, because they're not cycling well. Charge quickly to inflict damage. Launch up to 3 shockwaves forward. 2 swift blows that knock foes down. And I'm using these. There's holding and combo moves that I'm not using. Man, just can't be bothered. I know I really need to look at them. And I know that they're not cycling properly. But taking the time to look at my skills, I just can't do on stream. I just get impatient really quickly.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
You found pieces of Tortwig's heart. I'm glad the Kokomos didn't get them.
Talk to the elders for more pieces. Okay. Ladybug. Meow.
Tortwig's heart? I don't know where it is, but I believe Sidereal hid it. You came to the right Makoko.
He thinks he's so smart.
Home.
All right, let me see the map.
Alright. Where to next? Exactly, Funky, exactly. Oh man, my skills aren't matching up. I should look at them and fix that. Nah. Immediately. I looked at my skills for how long? And I was like, I can't be bothered.
Oh, it's been so long.
How is the ladybug doing? How are things in the sky step?
Maybe you can find out more at Skyreach Step.
Skyreach step. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this place is Snoozeville. Whoa, what the? Whoa! So as you notice, I'm not very enthused about the Makoko area. Probably because it came straight after us fighting a humongous war of demons. Remember that? That was epic. And then we just come here. And we're just doing...
Where are the
We're just
pirates,
saving little
Glass?
people, and it's not as exciting.
You're Mocha Mocha's new friend. I've heard about you. Nice to meet you. Whoa! Kwa!
It's Choco Choco
Can you hear me?
and Mocha
I'm
Mocha.
here.
A palate cleanser, yeah, basically. Mmm. No wonder you hate it with your natural aversion to sleep. I actually slept quite a lot these last few days. I think just today I went to sleep 9 p.m. yesterday. Woke up at 4 a.m.
Over here. Find out anything.
And then I went back to sleep.
Huh? Find out anything from my friends?
This hello?
Squid head. Find out anything from my friends?
What the? This guy. Stop interrupting me.
There you say?
Rah!
Find out anything from my friends?
And then I went back to sleep
Huh?
for
squid-headed Kokomo went up there,
around
you say?
2 or 3 p.m. I woke up at 5. So I've actually had quite enough sleep. The sleep schedule has gotten very unbalanced. Because of the 10-day and 24-hour streams, they've become incredibly unbalanced. So I'm trying to take it back to what it was before.
Everyone, move quickly. Comb the forest. Destroy
So I can,
all the
you know,
rock giants if you have to.
sleep at the right times.
If we
For
don't find the
streaming,
treasure
it's not
hidden
exactly
on
the
this
right
island,
times.
I might be cursed.
But it's so I'm awake at the right
Leaving
times. There we
this
go.
form forever.
Slept quite a lot. Yeah, that's true. Ham! You finish your art stream? How you doing?
Is it there?
Thank you for the raid. I was in your stream a little while ago, before my own. I think I saw you writing some song lyrics. I was looking. Stop interrupting me! Stupid pirates! Oh, is your lure? Okay, I think this is safe place. Okay, let's go. Actually, I should go to that triport. That should be a more safer place. Or here? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? How about here? You! You're not making this safe!
Haven't you found it yet? According to
Okay.
the map, the
Totally
treasure
paying
is
attention.
somewhere in this forest.
Just so it doesn't say away from keyboard. The fuck is that? What the fuck is what? Thank you for the chat, no problem, Ham Ham.
Is it there?
Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the raid. Phew, it got away, thank goodness. No rabbit murder happened today. Bye! Have a good sleep. This is the gaming screen. I have the Yin Burb joining me today. We're in a pirate zone, so I naturally have a bird on my shoulder. That's the excuse I'm going with right now. They're just made up right now. Burb. Did it? You didn't notice the bird? Wah! Bird! Ow, 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 get out of the way! Are you listing some of the electric Voltion? What's that? Do you mean Jolteon?
Keep searching. There must be something here. Find it. Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye. Rawr.
Look! These are the weapons the pirates use. Let's destroy them before they can use them against
Getting
us.
surrounded. As usual. Hiya! cheap. Now, don't get me wrong, there is electric Pokemon, sure. But if you compare it to, say... if you compare it to... like a rock type. Like a rock type, or... heck, even... water types. There really is a difference of how many there are. See? I have to light it up. Fire! Fire! Defeat pirates. You got it. Take that! Punch, punch, punch! Kick, kick, kick! W? Punch! Ed the Red. There he is. Wow! Punch! Punch! Oh! Skills, skills, skills. Trying to use my skills to get behind. And let's not forget that dodging has a cooldown of way too long. Ooh.
I thought you looked familiar. It's that little spy, the one that I locked up in the cage. So, you were after my map.
Map, please. Yeah. So our next one's up there.
Oh, the Elder was right. The third piece was in Skyreach Step.
Well, I've been noticing a lot of people getting ghost types. Ghost types are pretty cool and edgy looking.
Here, look here.
Whoops, wrong button.
This is that ugly Kokomo who locked me up. What's he doing lying down here? Now that he's small, I can... By the way, this pirate Kokomo, his condition is worse than I thought. What happened?
Now there's supposed to be a world boss around here. Beep. Let's see. He... is this one, Kespiel. There's supposed to be a Kespiel boss around here. I wonder if he's alive. I think it's supposed to be over here. He's not here. He's dead. Is he dead already? Oh, the chat. The chat's saying that he's dead already. But what if I want to beat the boss? let's grab this teleporter. The tri-point.
Awake now, you ugly Kokomo.
What happened to me?
You're small now. I beg you, yes, I'll do anything you want me to. Anything. I mean it. I already betrayed that bastard, Ed the Red. And I've got no place to go. I'm done betraying anyone. I'll tell you what I know about it too. Yes, Isatina will help you. Leave it. Fine. Take it. I put him in my pocket. Satino's in my space pocket now.
Satino told us that. We might find the third. Meet me on the top of the cliff. Here! I'm over here!
Grave of the Guardian. Yes. Watch me solo run all the dungeons.
I didn't know there was anything like this in Skyreach Steppe.
Go in there, and you'll see a statue. It looks pretty suspicious. But I doubt it can do anything.
Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of tree people. Take that! What is? Hmm?
My slumber! Prepare for the Guardian's challenge!
Guardian challenge? Ooh, beam! Uh-oh. I didn't use my dodge. Boo. Ah, you slow me too? That's not fair. What the? Oh, that's cool. You pull me too. Okay. Pull me into that. This. Must just. Offense! Quick before he gets me! Ah! Cooldowns, everything's on cooldown. Beamo!
Look! It's the last piece! Tortwig's courage! We've collected all the missing pieces of Tortwig's heart!
I've got the Triforce pieces.
Wow! You're absolutely amazing! We pirates, those pirates couldn't find anything like this!
You're totally gonna betray me again.
So strong! You brought down that dreadful Kokomo!
New armor. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I wish I could show you some of the world bosses, but they never seem to be around. We tried to find Willy Willy, the pumpkin, the big pumpkin guy with the Reaper. He was there actually one time, but no one else was. And I wasn't gonna solo a world boss. It's just not feasible. And now, this new one is just not there. In fact, this area has I think it has a butt problem. This area. Just yesterday, I think, I saw someone with what looked like 4 accounts, all playing as the artillery guys, and I kept placing turrets down in one area, and I just got those turrets to fire on 2, like elite birds that were close by. And then the birds would respawn almost instantly. Ow? But yeah, it just seemed like they were just bots. They're just standing there, doing the same thing over and over again. And I was wondering what you could even gain from doing that. Cause combat experience doesn't amount to much. You'd think, because you can't really grind mobs in this game. Like, mobs, they give you like 1 XP each. Like, when you see me go through a mob, I'll get like 6 XP. 6. And look at my XP down at the bottom. It says I need, coincidentally, 690,000. 69, nice. Yeah, it says I need that much. You really have to do quests to do any sort of leveling. So grinding 1 elite burb, I don't understand. Especially with 4 people there, I don't get it. You could do a lot more just playing.
Here, come over here. Here, come over here. This is the Forest of Giants. Please be careful. I'll see you later.
It's not a lot, no. You don't know math? Neither.
Why are they gathering over there? Don't they look suspicious to you?
You came. It's me, Pastada. My
Pastada.
friends told me how bravely you've been fighting the pirates.
Tortoik, having
What is that
lost his
noise?
heart and fallen asleep, slowly stiffened into the
Suspicious
island that he
pebbling.
is now.
They're very...
For centuries,
Very-
this island only knew peace. But recently, pirates
They go
started
chew.
destroying the island,
Chew.
deeply wounding
Chew.
Tortoik. If Tortoik's heart doesn't return,
These wounds might worsen and cause Tortoik to sink into the sea like the other giants.
So,
We must find a way to
this
return
whole
the heart to
island
Tortoik. Would you
is
travel
a
to the
big
Cradle of
golem dude,
Stone?
I believe.
The rock giants have known Tortoik for a long
Tortoik
time.
that
They
he's
might
talking
know
about.
What to do.
We're all on it. Got this, so please run away. Twat twig. Defeat hunters. Four more to go. One more to go. Up we go. What do you guys think of this game so far? We've already played a good couple hours in it.
Here, over here.
Looks pretty fun.
Wounded. We must protect
You
her.
can communicate with rocks? Remarkable! Oh, let's go find those peddlings.
Use potato pasty can't help. Oh no. Cradle of Stone. As far as MMOs go, seems solid. Yeah, it's been really fun playing this game.
Wait! There are pirates! Get me out of here! I can help you get rid of them! They're Ed the Red's lackeys. The Pebblings have gathered here.
What the?
They appeared out of nowhere.
I'm one of them! I'm one of them now. Hi?
Tortoik's wounds are getting worse.
Now I can understand them.
If this continues, what will happen to Tortoik? This island.
And with a big rock
Oh.
Slumber.
Wee.
So will the last giant, Tortoik.
The giant has lost his heart.
His heart
Interesting.
is where his night began.
This is an odd dungeon.
Combine the shattered pieces of his heart.
You think you can help us? Forget it. Small pebblings like us can't help anyone, even ourselves. What can we do? All our grown-ups are shackled. It's hard on everyone. Are you sure you can help us? Go ahead, help our grown-ups. Some strange-looking meanies invaded the cradle and pester us. Change back. Hello. Ah! Explosion! Need to gather these ones. Shoot!
Look! The captain's fighting stone giants!
In true form.
I got a plan!
Oh, my outfit's really different.
Give me some green.
It's not just a different color.
I'll help
I've
you
got
take
like
them all out.
so much thigh showing. Ew! Look at my thighs. I don't give it to you or here.
Finally!
Uh-oh. Am I gonna regret this decision?
You idiot! I tricked you!
Again! I kicked it this time.
Deserved that.
There!
Ooh.
Is that Satino? Treacherous fool. Serves him right.
Uh-oh.
It's our lucky day, me buckos. Time to settle the score.
Oh, but look at my thighs though. Whee!
Dare you?
Uh-oh. No! I was in the air, come on! Let me have that! Looks like I need to focus this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dying! Woo! Got him! No longer shackled. Be free.
It's me, Pastada. Mocha Mocha Journey to Tortoise. It's me, Pastada.
You're a little tiny boy.
Mocha Mocha Journey to Tortoise Head.
Also, look at my thighs. Damn! Look at my thighs! Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Damn! I can see my butt! I can see my butt! Damn! Burn this entire place down. I can't.
Did you meet Pastada? Did the rock giants say that? What do they mean? Let's go back to Makoko Village.
The village? No. Okay. Yin butt on stream. You know what?
Wait up!
To me, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that almost every character in here is like a goddess. Doesn't matter. Where am I going? Jeez, okay.
savior of the Mokokos.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
How was your trip to the Cradle of Stone? What did the rock giants tell you?
The Heartless Giant will sleep forever. Collect fragment of the heart.
The Makokos decided to go to the Forest of Giants and treat Tortoik.
Alright. Treat first wound. Okay. By the way, I've entered talks with False to see if we could do a collab together. But we don't know what kind of game to play. She thinks that she'll be up for it next week. But we don't know what to play. Oh, money? Nice and fast. Up we go. I'm sure you didn't need to be so formal with False to be just like, wanna play games on stream? Nah. I was like, hey, collab next week? And she was like, yeah, sure. Very casual.
Tortoik's wounds are healing quickly because we work together. We don't have to worry about
I did
most
suggest
of his
some,
wounds.
but she didn't have any of the games I suggested. She didn't have any of the games I suggested. Blah. I actually suggested Deep Rock Galactic. You guys know what that is? It's like a shooter game where you're playing as a bunch of dwarves and you're in your mine for golden gems and stuff. And bugs keep trying to overrun you. Deep Rock is awesome fun, yeah. I know it. But False doesn't have it.
It's so cold.
So I was thinking, what else? What else could I play with her? We can't play Monster Hunter Rise together because she has it on PC and I have it on the Switch. And there's no crossplay. I actually don't think she has a capture card too, if we want to play Switch games. Don't be a scrap and buy it. I think it is on sale. Steam has a sale at the moment for co-op games. what is $13.59 in Australia? Upside down dollars. Let's have a look. Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic. Store page. It is 50% off at the moment, and it is $22.47. Mm-hmm. Heart's Melody. A new song. Actually haven't heard this one before. Gee. Go away. Oh, there's an elite down here. I can get some stuff. Ah! Things! I got some earrings. Gee.
Did you treat his wound?
I traded something. Oh.
You found the song, too! You found the song! We're the only ones who can save Tortoise. We're the only ones who can save
Have you seen it? Why is he so sparkly? What the heck? What the? What is that character wearing? What the? That is a cool. That's a cool pet, by the way. That is a cool bird. Wow. I want that, man. Woo. Defeat pirates, remove bombs. Defeat pirates, remove bombs. Defeat pirates. Defeat pirates complete. Where's bombs? Here. Stop! I'm trying to do a thing! What the? Who are you? Ow, you hurt! Yikes! My health! Ah! Funky! Ah! Hang on! Not dying. Oh, Funky! You donated the amount for us to buy the game? I can just give it... I can gift it to her with that kind of money. I can gift her the game. Thank you for the donation. I'll be sure to gift her the game so we can play it. And I'll have to say, so, we're playing this now. We have to, because someone paid for it.
I'm here! Oh, look at the symbols we
They
found.
seem to be related. Thank you so much.
There's a strange energy in the air.
Open map. Activate. Thank you for the donation.
Tortoise's wisdom, patience, and finally, courage.
Oh, the Triforce pizzas.
The 3 pieces become one. Wow. This is Tortoise's heart.
Oh. What the? Whoa!
And look over there.
That's a big
It's
man.
his mouth. Hear that?
What the?
Tortoise is calling to us. Let's go. We're the only ones who can change its mind.
What the? In we go. Normal? Hard. Let's do a hard one. Look at all this purple stuff you can get. Hard dungeon. Solo hard dungeon. Can I survive? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh.
Light is coming in from the back. Let's go in.
What the? They're attacking me. Don't take the damage, they're on hard, remember? Yeah. Oh boy. Health needs restoring. Oof, 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 oof. Can I have a second potion somewhere? Yes. Need. Hello?
That tree in front of us. It looks suspicious.
Sus tree. Whoa! Cool tree! Shiny! Ooh. Ooh. World tree? What the? What are these?
Look over there. I've never seen them
Egg of
before.
creation.
Let's follow them.
Epic? What the?
It's too dangerous for me on the ground here. Go ahead and carry me in your pocket.
Enter the space pocket. Ooh. already dying. Eep. Heal. Oh, there's an elite monster down there. Oh, that's one of those little shrimps. Pebbling. Man, I am dying fast. I am dying real fast. Yikes. I'm not ready. I've only been doing normal dungeons. My armor isn't that good. Oh, look at all these legs. What the? It's so weird. An odd branch out. Deja vu. We definitely haven't run past stuff before. And regretted it. Especially in a hard dungeon. Come on, skills, come back. Well, the good news is that I don't think they followed. Still dying, though. Still dying. Ugh. Ugh. They're getting some free hits. Yeah. Yeah. No surroundings. Nice, nice. Didn't lose quite so much health this time. I got a strength orb, very good. Haven't been getting any equipment. Oh, what? Whoa! A guardian. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Health? I mean, what the? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Health.
The moment you give up, it's all over.
Doing okay? You're doing okay? Wait. Oh. 200, that's not bad. Whoa.
Can you withstand the flames of
Go! Oh, he's still stunned. Go, go, go! Don't stand in the fire. Oh my gosh, my health. Oh. I'm always in the middle of something. Every time that move goes off. Uh-oh. Ow! Ooh! Yay!
Ye who have passed the test. I bring the voice of the Great One. If ye are the pure soul that my master foresaw, all will respond gladly to your song.
Look! It's the Totoikis! After them!
Still more. More dungeon. Let me see. We'll just get rid of that. Strength orb. Oh, what are these? Aww. Look at their dumb faces. Ah. Ah. What? What? Ah. My health? Ooh. They keep disappearing before I can show you. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, get back. Look at that. Ow. The zoom, it does nothing. But look at that one's face. Oh, what? What the? They just get up and spontaneously combust? What's going on here? What the? I'm so confused about what's happening. What are they doing? They just keep running around and then, like, dying. Ow. Yes, interrupted. Attack, 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 attack.
Let's head deeper.
Nice. New earring?
This place is a maze. How about we call on those round ones from the hill?
Press F2 for the instrument window and play. Was it this one? Yeah. What the? Wee wee. Continue to follow, okay. You want me to play it again? Okay. Actually, just 9. Just hit 9. This is a weird dungeon. This is such a weird dungeon. What? Huh? What is happening? Whoa, whoa. Freeze! You can take it. Tank it a little bit. Whew. Before I jump onto that next ledge, I should heal. This is a hard dungeon. Let me just heal up a little bit more. Jump! Whoa! Surrounded! My health, my health! Yee. Tight! 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 Oh! Yes! Sweet! I got this. Yes. I actually did get this. Play instrument again. Could do with some vampirism leech moves. My class don't have that. What? They separated for me. Wow, there's so many! Look at them all! Whoa! What? Why is it telling me to talk to these? I can't understand. I don't understand.
Boo boo boo! Boo boo! Boo 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 boo!
They definitely want one of the songs I have. Maybe I can play a song to entice them to reconnect the path for me. Well, maybe this one? The one I've been playing this whole time? Yeah! Music! Bruh. What the? Oh! Ooh. Whoa! Ooh. Ooh. Whoa! Cool. And now I get to ride on these floating rocks? Cool. What? Oh. Ooh, it's so bright! My eyes! Huh? Ooh. This looks like a bus ground.
I am the one called upon by the great stars. I am Othel, the guardian. No darkness can intrude upon this sacred ground. I am your final test. Destroy me to prove yourself.
That's a cool character.
Only the one who can slay me shall inherit the Ark.
I'm getting an arc. Let's do this. Oh. Whoa! Wow. Okay. Watch out for that. Ah!
If you can't, your death.
Watch her. Watch her. Cool. Again. Again. She's got spam on that move. She's down! Get her! Yes! Come on! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks bad. That looks bad. I don't see anything on the floor. Oh god. Does she have defense orbs on her now? What's going on? Whoa! What? Uh-oh. No, no! Tidal waves! Ah! Let's keep attacking! Ah! Oh, 13 health! No! Yanaya. Woo!
Destroy me and prove that you're worthy.
So, can I even reach you while you're in there?
Endure this test.
Yes! Attack, 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 attack! Whoa! That's so cool, though.
Let your wisdom guide
I went around it this time. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Except both my moves are on cooldown. Yikes. Woo. Hiya! Yay!
Someone. Nineveh. The chosen being that you spoke of. Hear my words. Years give way to despair, but my
Sad that I died, though.
Never lost hope. Prove that the long wait was not in vain.
Ooh. Cool. A cocoa seed?
Look! A small sprout has grown from the ground where the Guardian stood.
Whoa.
I have waited a long time for you.
Cool, what's happening?
An arc bearer who will save the world.
Oh,
I
shiny.
am Nineveh. We shall meet again soon.
Shiny. I have another piece of the. I have another arc. It says 1 out of 7 still. Yeah, let's do S. Points in S. Objective hit, upward punch, damage to push immune foes, or upward punch crit damage 150% when your health drops to below 50% or below. If pushed foes, ignores defense by 60%. But also, we got another shiny! And it wants me to go back to the village. And I'll be visiting the Angel Lady soon. Inform.
Wow. Did you drop?
Get a ladybug! Fast!
Oh, savior of the Mokokos.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
You returned his heart and found what you wanted. Well done.
Yes. A festival. The village hall. Where the elders are? Whee! Ladybug riding!
You're the Kokomo I saw earlier.
Bye! Chickens!
You're our pride and joy. Well done.
Giant chickens!
me! I'm next!
You've just finished your journey around Tortoik. Quite an achievement.
Yikes. I checked out some of the cooking that you can do here. You need cooking here. You can try out the local specialty dishes. And they take an insane amount of money. Absolutely insane amount of money.
But it looks scary.
You have to come back here just so you can buy that stuff.
Quickly, follow me!
Claim. Yes, we're up to the next area.
Haven't you been there long enough?
No more Makokos. Sweet. I didn't even need to play it. She must be so lonely in this place all by herself.
Crown Jewel of Regulus, the Creator. The Ark of Creation, Ortuus.
Ooh.
A final gift from the last of the giants.
Neat. And that's it. I can't actually talk to her. All of her report stuff is too heavenly. It's out of my puny multi hands. Ooh, a crew member. And report. Ooh. And I got a bunch of stuff.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
Now I can leave. Sweet. Here. Next area, let's go! Oof. Laggy. Channel 1. So where to next? Somewhere north? Let's have a look.
Captain, you have made yet another friend.
Wow, are we
Such
leaving
small
now?
things live in Tortoik. feel like I've become a giant. I see so many new things when I'm with you, Captain.
Set sail.
You can find new sailors to sail with you. Throughout Arcasia.
So we're going...
Having skilled
northeast?
sailors on the ship increases its move speed and makes breaking through hazardous waters easier. Certain sailors have special ship skills, which can help out a lot while sailing. They're quite precious and rare, so it's certainly worth hiring them. So let's continue. Our next stop is somewhere close. It's Annika. Have you heard of Annika?
No!
It's
This
a
is my
quiet
first time through the
mountain land
game.
located east of Arcasia. Many call it the Nation of the Holy Beast.
I've never been.
Let's set sail for Annika, Captain.
First time. This is further than my main. Yikes. Further than my main character. And scoop. Man, that's so much. There's so much all over the place. That's nuts. This map is huge. Scoop. Duckingu. Zeke. Duck. Yeah, we're going to the next island, or we've arrived at the next island. No more Makoko. Only tournaments. The whole place is Chinese martial artist themed.
High time to set sail.
She's got a nice outfit.
Maybe Jim.
That villager also has a really nice outfit.
Whoever I cheer for is sure to become the winner.
That's just a random villager, man. What the hell? That's a really good outfit. I want that outfit. Can I have it? Hold up a minute.
Special discount for the tournament!
Is there a discount?
Come on, we're barely making a living here.
It's too expensive.
You won't find a
Train with the Yon Clan.
The Yon Clan's Grand Master was a dog.
Ark? What's an ark?
Jimbang loves old legends. The stranger, the better.
You got a yellow version of that outfit. Oh. Hmm? Hmm? They're fighting over who's stronger. The tournament is being held again for the first time in 5 years. Gunga? winner of the last tournament, master and shapeshifter Gildal, Chang Hun In's giant chef Mang Po, full of spectacles, 15 days of intense competitions, who will beat Anika's greatest fighters and become the first sword of Chang Hun. Anika's greatest martial art festival is about to begin. Fly for the tournament at the Goldfish House. Tournament.
Hurry is my favorite. Stop right there.
Young one.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up
my
medicine.
medicine for me.
I don't wanna. Oh, it's right there. That was right there.
You're kinder than most youngsters. What brings you here?
That wasn't very far. He just points to the floor and says, "Can you pick that up for me?" Chang Hun Lucky Pouch. Hang on, let me sell this stuff first. My inventory is getting very full. Sell. What's this? A book. So you wanted me to buy that. Bye. Oh, what's this? A lucky bag? Does it contain good luck? I don't know how much good luck this tiny pouch can contain, but it's definitely unique to Anika.
Hari is my favorite.
This way?
Help yourself to the food and drink.
Did you reserve front row seats?
Ooh.
Look at that.
Can't watch it properly. Zoom in too close. That's cool. Soon, I will have my own. Ooh, even the gates are cool. I'm going to the center. Oh, that person has a Cerberus.
How have you been? You helped Prince Thyrane of Lutera, right? You never cease to make us proud.
He said that there's sinister energy.
Are you
Please
going to
join the tournament.
too?
And I was like, okay.
Don't push yourself.
Woo. She has a nice outfit too. Wait, the same outfit? It's a nice outfit. I'm just admiring the people. There's cool little features here and there. And I've never been in here before.
Is there a discount?
Another Golden Lion dance?
Look at that.
Where was the previous tournament's champ?
How peaceful.
Is there a discount?
Another person asking for a discount?
You came because of the tournament. I'd better check your pulse. My patients are usually frail. This is why I love the tournament.
I see. Sound like a nice dude.
You're fighting in the tournament? Wow, can I have your autograph?
Sure.
Thank you.
I even got an autograph.
Everybody have my autograph. You don't know who I am, but here you go. I'll make it big. Just you wait and see.
Who will win the tournament this year?
Me. What? You? Oh, you're funny. The tournament isn't child's play. One has to be strong enough to crush rock with bare hands. Well, guess what? I crush rock and set it on fire. I can't use it because my skills are all banned, but you know. Trust me. Show your application to that dude in the center. Okay.
Registration for the tournament is now open.
What the? There's a Makoko seed here? Didn't even see it.
Hello. Thank you for... Here is an overview of the Changhoon Tournament. The tournament is the largest martial arts event in the world. We host challengers from all over Arcasia. It's Annika's biggest festival of the year. In order to become the Grand Champion, a challenger must defeat Annika's 9 masters. However, we haven't had a champion in many years. But I have a good feeling about this year.
Rawr.
Thank you for submitting your application. Shall we begin the duel?
Yes, I'm ready. Let your match with Hari begin. I'm ready. Let's go. I'ma punch ya. Let me just get some more stats. And inventory, I didn't get any new equipment. That looks like it.
Show us what you're capable of.
Oh!
Oh, a brand new challenger dares to step into the arena!
Fire!
And we are going right into our first match! The new ninth sword,
They say you have quite the reputation in Luterra.
It is surely a match that you cannot miss.
Hit! That doesn't mean anything here, newbie.
This is what we want to watch. Yes, content.
Changhoon's ninth sword, Hari,
Whoops, I missed.
nervous. But do not underestimate her. The rising star of the tournament. Is it just me, or is our underdog looking pretty relaxed?
What the? What the?
Changhoon tournament is getting pretty heated up. Everyone, are you enjoying the event?
Hiya!
Make some noise!
I'll try not to heal. Take that! Yes.
Wow! Hurry! Yahara's disciple and the ninth
Oh yeah!
sword of Changhoon has
Look at me
conceded
with
to
my
the
heart
challenger.
pose.
Let's have a round of applause for both
Woo!
combatants! Woo! What a fight!
Heart, 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 heart. More!
Your victory left no doubt. Congratulations.
Hari's attacks were quick, but you were quicker. I've heard this from Pahan, but that suspicious energy that spread from the Twilight Mist belonged to someone strong. It really could be one of the contenders in the tournament. It's growing stronger too. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Ah, how was Hari? Did you observe anything suspicious about her? No. Knew it. Hari could never be so evil. Absolutely not. She's Yahara's student. I was just a little bit, suspicious of her. Thank the gods, at least it's not her. Now we're gonna check out Woo Boo at the inn. Teleport. Woo Boo. Woo Boo.
Chonghun Inn's dumpling.
Is our food coming yet? Yeah, it's almost ready.
You want to know about Manpo's Chonghun dumpling style?
Dumpling style? Yeah, I do. Sure, I can tell you, but I'm really busy at the moment. If you really want to know, help me first, will you?
Where are my dumplings?
Where are my dumps? Pick up. Man, this thing is massive.
I'm starving.
I observed the dumplings.
Busy. Good job carrying such heavy plates.
Yeah, maybe make him a bit smaller.
Whew, now we can finally take a break.
I'd like to make those dumplings myself. You would? Sure, why not? Just bring the ingredients. Oh? Where? Receive black belt barrel loots from Najin. Ugh. Okay. We have to go shopping. We have to do a little bit of shopping so we can make our own dumps. Small fruits buried in the ground. Mine now.
Kunga was the previous tournament's champion.
Oh, please. Is there a discount?
Mompo sent you. I was very careful with his order. There you go.
Sea catfish? I have plenty. Pick the one you like.
That's very generous of you. I have all the ingredients. Now I can make my own dumps.
Miru's just so captivating.
Individually, they don't have much effect. But together, these three can work a miracle. Now that you brought them, it's time to cook. Just the thought of shaping those dumplings gets me excited.
Oh yeah. You've made dumplings before, haven't you? It's not that difficult. Just stuff them with everything you brought. F5. Dust off the dirt and remove the outer layer. Remove the scales and take out the bones. Wash the fruit and remove the seed. Try to make it as pretty as possible. Use some dough to make the dumplings complete. Steam spews out as the lid opens. Add dumplings to the steamer complete.
Good job! You did everything else, so let me get your dumplings from the steamer. You're quite skilled.
I want to taste them. No way, just be glad that I let you make them. I don't get to eat my own dumps? These seemingly ordinary dumplings are the essence of Mangpo's dumpling style. It's the beginning and end of his style, actually. Every move begins with a dumpling. There's a reason Mangpo is so obsessed with making dumplings. They're important to him. Without them, he cannot last long. Oops. Uh-oh. Looks like you figured out something important. If Mangpo asks, don't say I told you. Strangely? Mangpo will do anything to promote his restaurant. Anything. Man, what a letdown. I don't get to eat my own dumps. I went out and got all the ingredients. Came back, created a masterpiece. What do I get? Slave labor.
Mangpo is strong indeed.
In the middle again. I think calling them dumps might backfire.
So,
what?
Did you find
I don't
out
know
the
what
secret
you're
to
talking
Mangpo's
about.
fighting style?
Start the match. I am ready. I didn't even get to eat my own dump. Well, if you shorten it like that, I guess. I guess so. Yes, let's go.
Show us what you're capable of.
Fight!
And gentlemen, the Chonghoon Tournament is back for another round.
Hey, anyone out there a fan of delicious dumplings?
Chonghoon's 8th sword mine.
We have a special offer during the tournament. Buy one, get one free. You'll flip for this deal.
Please, let's get started.
Sage.
All right, enough advertising. Let's get cooking.
Cool. Let's go!
Chonghoon's 8th sword, Master Mangpo.
I was using that to get behind him, but he totally dodged it.
Challenger this time is the hero who took back Luterra Castle.
Oh, and he did it again.
Will the goddess of
Ouch.
victory favor?
Did you just throw a dumpling? Wasted dumpling. Ow.
I'll crush you.
I'm not dumpling. I'm not dumpling. What? I meant to say I'm not dodging, but I said I'm not dumpling.
This should be a big match. By the gods, is this really happening? Mangpo, master of the dumpling fish style, has been defeated by the challenger. Truly impressive how quickly sword work of the 8th sword. A round of applause for today's winner!
Woo!
Congratulations on your victory.
I see the crow. Burbian. The crow sees you. Oh, that was Vista. I haven't actually collected this yet. Ooh. Dino! Someone's got a dino mount over there. Ooh. Huh? What?
I saw you participating in the tournament.
Nice cow.
Stop right there.
Whoever I cheer for is sure to become the winner.
Is there a discount?
Hmm? What's this? Exploration hook rope and exploration compass? It says that I have to buy these.
Is she Grand Master of the Yon Clan? Odin is going to fight in the tournament?
Where am I going? Here. Okay.
Special discount for the tournament.
Cimerian models, the old one, the chibi one, the bird one, and new one, and the one that's in development, yes.
The Yon Clan's Grand Master.
So very
Skills
true.
are very impressive. Stop right there. Did you see a boy wearing yellow?
I want this. Burbian showed up like once or twice during my YouTube videos. Yeah, I haven't used Burbian in a very long time. But we were going through a pirate area and I was all like, why not have Burb?
Beans appeared at the salon.
Technically, I don't need Burbian anymore.
I have long been suspicious.
That is a cool outfit too.
Stepping in.
Let me see your outfit. That's a pretty cool outfit. Also, Corey, look at my thighs. And look at my butt. Hello.
Thank
also,
you.
welcome back.
A
Heyo.
sudden wind scattered the charms. Could you please give these charms to the children?
I'll keep it safe.
I'm eating right now. Why zoom the butt? Why not? Oh, what's happened to that dog? It's dead. Collect dead animals. That's, what the?
I don't hear those strange voices anymore.
Exactly. Enjoy food and this. Hey. A dead chicken. Aww. Ooh.
Are the thieves from another village?
Thanks for the charm.
Better than ever.
Thank you. A series of strange events has
Strange
plagued the
corpses have been turning up.
Those ruffians look capable of anything.
They say Hodin.
I should repair my stuff because I've been going through dungeons and I haven't been repairing any of it.
I can't even watch. Everyone!
Ooh, Vista.
Grandmaster is back!
Ooh, Namakuku seed. Look at what those ruffians are doing! Hooligans! They've made a mess! And now I have to pick up your shit. Great.
It's been a long time. Too long.
Thank good I only have to do it once.
Oh, it's been a long time. Too long.
I swear I saw a ghost.
I smell something good.
Hmm? What the? What? I haven't seen a purple one before.
A demonic or this corpse is radiating a foul energy.
More dead? No liver? Someone stealing livers? It's a bag. Bag of livers?
If the liver is missing, the shapeshifter must have taken it.
A fox? A shape-shifting fox is stealing people's livers. Oh, let's come back. I'll take it. It's not the boss I used to know. He says and does things that doesn't make sense anymore. He's been bewitched by a fox. Could you do something about my boss? Defeat ruffians. Okay. Well, so much stuff. Why am I beating up? Why am I beating up the lions? Why do they sound like zombies? Eh? Take that. The fox must be sexy? Everything in this game is sexy. Whoa! Whoa, fire! Cool! Whee! Just get this triport.
A mural. I sense an evil energy coming from the other side.
Is the nine-tailed fox hiding on the other side? We better find out.
Illusion
Touch this
created by that
moon.
Foul energy. The moon in the mural is swaying.
I will in a sec. I need to defeat some ruffians. Whoop. Makoko seed. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit. Ah! Wait, I just want the Makoko seed. Take it. Uh-oh. No! Time your shit for just a second. Ah! Quick, get it! Yay! Yeah. Okay, touch the picture. Right back. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I should get rid of Burbian. Hang on.
There's a sinister energy in the air.
And then going here. And...
The ghosts are controlled by the shapeshifter. Destroy its orbs.
There we go. Okay. Destroy its orbs. Roger. Ooh, that's a lot. Four more. One more. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's a shit ton of you guys. One more? Haven't seen any orbs yet. Wandering corpses. Those are zombies? Thank goodness I can't really see them. And there's more! I'm missing one. Where? Thank you, Vincent. See you. Hmm? One. One? One where? yeah, that's right. I was supposed to tell everybody about that. Yeah, I made a new challenge. A new community challenge for art. I neglected to mention that because I totally forgot about it. But there is a community challenge that you can donate your channel points to get a gender bent version of me made by Yang. It's for a gender bent artwork. Now you can spend your channel points on something. Orb. I messed that up. Big time. Oh, you look cool. I got a couple of snake ladies. Poison me? Blech. Ow. That didn't kill you? Oof. Lady over there, snake. Here comes some dead. Don't look. Oh, there's many. Man, there's so many. Oh. Look at them! Look at them! So sneaky! Whoa. No, not more zombies! Don't look! Orb. Nah. Skip! Skip! Oh, there's more. Nah. Don't look. Can't see. Y'all did? There's more. I'd still hit it. Snakehead just excites me more.
How did you enter my illusion? Try and lay a finger on the soul orb, and I will kill you!
Ooh. So cool. Offense, offense, offense! Eat, 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 eat! Ah! Petrified! Help! I broke it! Attack, 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 attack! Ooh! I touched the orb! Talk to Exorcist. I let those like touch yours too. Oh, funk.
Good job. That shapeshifter must have accrued immense power over a long period of time.
I think it must be that woman named Miru. She must have collected the spirits of a great many dead mortals to accumulate so much power. Now that all of her orbs are destroyed, she won't be able to use her power anymore. I don't think, however, she is related to the energy that you and Pahan is seeking. Still, if we don't stop her, she will continue murdering people. Please put an end to that fox's evil ways. Oh! Level up! I want to put points in True Rising Fist! Darn it. Can't port over there. Force, activate.
You're looking better.
Huh? Oh, it's the purple one again. What's it do, though? It's not giving me purple stuff. Hmm. So much new stuff, and I'm just like, eh? everything. I haven't been to this area yet. Not with my main or with this character, so everything is new. And that's that for that area. Let's go back and participate in another tournament battle. How are my potions looking? I've kind of been sipping them for this whole time.
Is there a discount?
Come on, we're barely making a living
Equip,
here.
equip.
It's too expensive.
You won't find a better price.
Equip.
I don't know.
Forget it. No deal.
Equip that. Put that in my tome. And then... Ooh, now I'm wearing a blue one. Damn, look at how much thigh I have. That's even less than before. Damn, I'm basically wearing a bikini. Holy shit.
Grandmaster.
Phew. Whew. It's getting hot in here. Let's see. Potions. I have... It says 13. Let's put... Oh, I can equip expert ones now. Shoot. Sweet.
Special discount for the tournament.
Straight ass, yeah.
Master of the Young Clan?
I saw you participating in the tournament.
Fox orbs. Miru is a shapeshifter? But I didn't see any tails on her.
Straight butt. Ew. Start the match. Dun, 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 dun.
Show us what you're capable of.
Ho, 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 ho! Things are heating up! This match should be a good one!
Ew, boy.
Kind of a wild look. Anyway, please keep watching the fight.
That smell. It was you who destroyed my orbs. I could have become a human, but you ruined it all. I'll make you pay.
Mechanics. Take these! Uh-oh. I'm stunned! I'm stunned!
I have no idea what's going on now, folks.
Oh. Just wait for my moves to come back. Jeez. Ouch! Oh, you're stunned. Take these! Stunned again. Oof. Something's going on here.
A sharp attack.
And unlucky. Where'd you go? Get her!
How incredible!
Yes!
The seventh sword of Chonghoon! Miru has been defeated! The tournament's just getting started, so stick around! There's more incredible fights to come!
You Sage. She was stealing livers. No tolerance for people who murder dogs. Let's see, where am I going?
So...
Oh, and she just pops in now.
Miru is a
Okay.
shapeshifter. I still can't believe it.
Need my liver for drinking? Yeah. Let's take my stuff. Ooh. Ruster level up. I'll take all Ruster's characters' vitality plus 5. Sweet. Claim. Claim reward. Ooh, free stuff. Okay, and you too. More free stuff.
Last time, I watched as his machine arm exploded.
Machine
You
arm?
should be careful.
I didn't sense any unusual energy from one hand.
I think I need to use this. Alt right click. Why does it have a weird? Anyway. Cyborg? Possible cyborg. I don't know. I haven't been through this area before. Yay!
Okay, are you ready?
Keep an eye out on suspicious enemy energy. The reading isn't so good today. Fight for the fight! Double check my inventory for stat boosting stuff. Looks good. Alright.
Show us what you're capable of.
Time
Ready.
for the next match! It's time for what you've all been waiting for, a battle between the challengers! Will the new challenger rewrite the history
Damn.
of the tournament? But it ends here!
Damn.
Get interesting! Chonghoon's sixth one hand is famous for his monstrous strength. He participated last year as a challenger. I'll see
Nice
how
buns.
the way of the he's become.
Sweet.
Fun fact about One Hand, he's been called that ever since he was a kid. He was teased for having only one strong hand.
Oh, I got caught in it.
I'll bet none of those bullies are laughing at him now. His challenger apparently played a major role in the Luterra Civil War.
Whoa, I lost a shit ton of
I
health.
suppose the title of King's Knight isn't just a fancy name.
D. Uh-oh. Ah, good. I got him before he got me. That. You turned red.
Gotta dodge that. shocking turn of
Woo!
events!
I didn't heal.
One hand, the sixth sword of
Heart,
Charun and the Challenger
heart from the
Chopper
chat too.
has lost.
You got a new emote. Remember, you got a new emote with heart marks.
Put your hands
You got a shiny gem with hearts.
together, people.
Hearts, hearts, hearts for the winner. You wonder why one of his arms is much stronger than the other. She needs to load. There she is.
Wow, that was rather thrilling.
Nope. Hold on. Hold on is next. Yeah, that's the way.
Young Master Hoden used to be incredible. Lately, not so much.
Hmm.
If only he had become a Grandmaster. He's not exactly weak, but...
For a while, he looked so pitiful that even I felt sorry for him. He's been carrying out his punishment and practicing diligently. I'm sure he'll win. I still have faith in the young master. Well, guess what? Challenge accepted. Oh, I got rubber banded.
Come across any good information? All right, shall we begin the match?
Yes, start the match. Must check inventory.
Show us what you're capable of.
Let's do this.
Welcome to the next round of the tournament. A good old-fashioned grudge match. Clan Jacques and Yon battling it out.
It's me.
Cruel twist of fate.
I've been dreaming of this moment since our last meeting.
I don't remember you.
You're going down this time.
Cool.
I am the greatest Jacques Clan's heir Hoden. It's been a while.
You can do it, Kamehameha. I am jealous.
As far as martial prowess goes, he's master level, which is why he was picked as the fifth sword.
Dodge.
What a fiery dance of combat! Our new challenger!
Oh, and a Hadouken.
Our rising star is holding up quite well against Hoden.
The Hadouken. Oh, what's that? Take these. Too strong to lose. Whee! Whoops.
Whoa! What a bold move!
Chain! Damn it.
No surprise here, folks. We may need to find a new fifth sword. Let's hope that Hoden learns his lesson this time. Maybe take a break from fighting, Hoden.
That was easy. The easiest? He's much stronger than the guy that has the arm strengthening. Well,
Just as I
he
thought.
sucked.
Hoden should have trained harder. Victory! All that talk of Grandmaster wasn't just hot air.
Who's next? Thank you for the lurk.
How's the investigation going?
Looks like we're doing a little bit of questing before we get to the next match. I do need a drink.
That's the one who bested me.
Is there a discount?
That was the previous tournament's check.
That's the one who beat Monpo.
Is there a discount?
Shapeshifter.
No. Did you see the tournament? Awesome, right?
Yes. Rattan Hill. You been up, pups? No, that's cool though. Look at the magic. Defeat Wolves 7. Defeat Wolf King. I've become part of the murder. Don't yip! It only makes it worse! Ooh! That's cool! Oh. Not facing the right direction? You tried to get behind them, but what if they're actually just spin around and it's pointless? You just can't dodge enough times. Take a picture. Okay. This person has weird taste. Whoa! Sir, you have a problem. Oh, a ghost! A totem ghost! This is amazing! I've never seen anything like this before! I'm gonna keep this photo forever! How marvelous! Nice. Up and left. G. Where's...
I wonder if our brother is faring well. Oh, Brother Wanpo. He has such a sad story.
He was a great martial artist, but he had to quit training because his wife fell ill. He lives near here in one of the abandoned houses. I'm worried about his family because fiends have been frequenting that area. Let's go pay him a visit. Sell. Oh, look, it's panties. Sell. Oh, I got new equipment. Whoops. Repair. Ride. Whoa. Frame rate. Grab this.
Just abandoned houses from here on out.
A sorcerer's evil. Oh, there's a shiny bus. I need that. Light fire. It's come back. No. Quick. Is this required? No. Whoa, all the red dust just showed up suddenly. Oh. Yes! That was a close one. Defeat Sorcerer's Ghost. Done. I saw a ghost! I saw a ghost! In the water, I saw it! Look!
I am a monster without a face.
Oh. It makes me feel uncomfortable when people stare at me. I don't need anyone's company but my husband's. Please just leave it already. And it wants me to go all the way back here. I don't even need to investigate that ghost or anything.
I wonder if his wife was so beautiful. Everyone envied Wampo.
Then she got some sickness that left her disfigured.
I heard the student of an amazing doctor named Samha used to live in Rattan
Damn.
Village.
Can't unsee it. I need a new armor. This one's very pervy.
Student of the divine doctor, Samha. When I was young, my grandmother fell gravely ill.
Ooh, Vista. Skippy. What are these? A wooden doll. Cool. Why would pervy armor be bad? If anything, it gives you the greatest freedom of movement. The greatest asset to a fighter. The greatest asset. Which way am I going? This way, this way. And then up here.
You
Makoka
don't
seed.
look like you came here by accident.
Ah, the facial thing. I'll examine her. First collect the Wisteria sap, then mix it well with the pollen I gave you, and pour the mixture into a bottle. Lastly, if you find my needle case, some brigands took it away from me, and now I don't have the right needles to treat her with. Bring all stings. I told you to. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Because I need to jump immediately. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Frame rate. Oof. Okay, mix sap with the pollen. Now I have to find the needle case. She's got a cool outfit too. Good night, your outfit. Open grave teleport. Wow. It's brigands. Hello. I need this thing in the middle here. Oh, you're a shiny one. Take this. Oh. Horsey. I'm sorry, second, the third horse, I can't save you. Light the fire! Burn everything! That's it! Lime! Set it light! Just break random bucks? Okay. What's in the box? In the box. What's in the box today? This one. This one. Found it. Quick, before someone smacks me. Yeah. Whee! I'm gonna grab that teleport.
It's not like it used to be.
I'm sure I passed something amazing.
Doesn't feel right.
But no one saw any of it. All there was mep. I'm going back to the house to treat the lady. Also, I accidentally drank a potion. Oopsie. There goes some of my awesome major HP potions. I'm just gonna put this on top of it. Teleport. Lady, I'm back.
The good news. Her condition isn't as bad as I thought.
Her husband has taken good care of her. The muscles in her face are contorted. They've been in this condition for so long that it'll take a long time to straighten them out. After this treatment, her face will return to normal, but only for a while. I'll drop by from time to time to treat her until she's completely cured. How nice of you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I
can't
believe
you brought a doctor here for me. Oh, the doctor told me what you went through to get him here.
My husband is still out there, struggling to help me, unaware of this happy news. Please deliver this letter to my husband. I can't wait to see him. She'll be waiting for him. Teleport. Still nothing about that ghost in the water. It's just there.
I wonder if our brother is faring well.
Please, remember the time. What is it? I'm busy at the moment.
This letter. Sir Yun's disease is treatable? Is this true? Oh God! You've saved Sir Yun. I had better join my wife.
Thank you.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
I will never forget what you did for us.
Actually, I've been following you. I just don't know if you're trying to study me as your opponent. What is it? I'll help if it's something I can do. Here's the situation. Some suspicious energy that reminds me of something. Recently, I've detected some ominous energy from Yeon's barrier, which is protected by the Yeons. For a long time, Okay. I saw, but... Teleport. Just wants to be submerged.
Look who showed up. Have you been well?
I see you're also helping Father investigate this problem. I've also sensed ominous energy around the barrier. I want to investigate it. It's so potent that I can't get close to it no matter how hard I try. Are you going to try? Are you sure? Well, perhaps you can. You've been recognized by the Guardian. Please find out what's happening on the other side of this barrier. What's the health spawn? Just gonna check my items real quick. Okay, we're good for a dungeon. Let's go. Ooh. Hard though. Should I do hard? Okay, let's go. Pass. sure I'm on full health. Hello? Destroy the marionettes protecting the house. Well, I gotta get all of them moving so I can cluster them all. There's a lot of marionettes. Wowie! Charge! I'm out of moves. And there's like 4 stuck there. They don't count? Hmm. Uh-oh. She saw me. None of them move. Well, there's a lot. More? There's more up here. Wow. Oh, that's the best one. Whee! Did I get them all? 2 more? Why is she still here? Done. Heal. Someone is going 50% health every fight. Climb up? Okay. Ah, cool. I'm doing a little roof hopping. The old roof. I needed to be way closer with that. Wink. How's my health? Looks good. Chest! Yep. Open chest. It's trapped. Die! Can I get it now? Aww. I can't get it. Just in case. Destroy the debris blocking the path and move. Swing, 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 swing. Uh-oh. Well, there's more of them. My S. I ran out of Energy. Mama, help! He. She did not die quick. Ooh. Oh, cool. More. Run. Uh-oh. Cam somewhere? Oh my god. That was a biggie. A demon wheel. Sick. Whoa, there's so many though. Whoa, so many. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No moves left. Quick, come back, come back, come back. Phew. I'm missing one? Hello? There you are. These, yeah, they have some long cooldowns. Just wait for my cooldowns a little, for a bit. 2. Hello? 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 Anybody around? Hello? I guess there's nobody around. Do. What's over here? Take these! Stun! Ooh. I should really take that trigger off. OBS. These things are healthy. Damn. And then there's just more. What? So I have to get the pot then? Or else they'll just respawn? Yes, I was blind. Blind, I say. Blind. Super blind. Do. Ignore them. Just punch these things. This is a long walk. But if I can just skip them all, which I can't, because it won't let me. Now, did I get anything new? No. No new equipment. Climb. Skippy, Skippy, skip them all. Nope. Eee! Fight me! There's actually so many of you. Uh-oh! Don't stop, keep going! Oh my god, I'm dead! Why did I stop all of a sudden? Oof. Oof. I died! Done! Says I died to some mobs. Very uncool. Don't need to fight those. Excellent. Uh-oh. My armor doesn't like magic. Ooh. Ah! Am I gonna be okay? Punch it! Punch it! Witch of Desire! I'm dying! Whew. I am missing 3, which I would have left behind back here. Fuck! Fuck! This is a very long dungeon. Oh no, go back, shit! I just saw the Makako seed!
The heart of the Hell's
Ooh, what the?
Rikiel.
Yes, Mistress Vicus?
We seem to have left an insect still alive.
Hello.
Disgusting bug. I'll
Damn.
crush it.
Only the eye remains.
I see I've left you speechless. If you want, I can show you more of my beautiful figure!
Requiel of Despair. And you've got a shield. Oh, that was cool. Do you have pups on your hands? Ow. That's as much as I could take. Whoa! Ow! Ew!
I'll show you just how beautiful I am!
Uh-oh. Okay. But I'm out of moves. Please give me some moves. Right now, right now. Quick, 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 quick.
Admire the grace of my every move!
That's cool. Jump in! Missed. I missed. I missed again. Whoa! Pick it up.
No! My lovely hair! My beautiful skin! Just you wait and see. I'll remember that disgusting face of yours.
Hehehehe. Hard isn't that hard? No chest. Just big boss. Time to port. Can I get that seed? Can I go back up? Go get it. No. Darn it! So I'm going back. Wait, here.
The demons came back and broke the seal? This is bad.
Did someone help the demons break the seal? Wait, are they after what I think they're after? I see, the heart of the Hellspawn. I don't know how to deliver this news to my father. Still, he must be told. You know, I've been doing the dungeons on hard. Solo hard. I think I've been doing pretty well. I may die once, but still I've been doing pretty well.
Demons invaded Yon's Vale and took the heart of the Hellspawn?
Yes. Ooh.
I can't believe Yon's Vale was breached.
Combo up. Then one more. I can decrease my chain and then level up my combo to 10. Additional downward strike damage, 80% AoE radius, plus 30%. Whoa, I can increase my radius. That's what I was going to say. Bursting Fist. The additional downward strike always inflicts crit damage. Crit damage plus 30%. Wow, always? Ooh. But crit damage... Dummies. I don't know which one.
This is bad. Really bad.
I can't believe Yon's veil was breached.
Okay, let's go fight another person. Hehehehe.
Arion lost her face to illness, but never gave up because Wanfo was always by her side.
Are you ready for the fight? You ready to watch the fight?
Show us what you're capable of.
Coming up, the fight we've all been waiting for. Let's get to it without delay.
Damn. What? Cool.
Anika's fourth sword, Wanpo, is one of the strongest masters
I'll never
of Yon
forget what you
clan.
did for us.
I'm certainly looking forward to his famed martial
But now
skills.
we fight!
Cool.
Wanpo is one of the masters of Yon clan. He's currently taking a back seat within the family for personal reasons, however. Now, let's give our tense-looking challenger a round of applause!
Ooh, I got him good with those moves. What the? Damn. I'm not healing, damn it.
Is there no limit to the challenger's abilities? Our rising star and first-time contender moves on to the next round. A round of applause for our two fighters.
Thank you, Funky. Thank you.
You won! Your duel with Wanfo was truly a duel between masters. Martial arts are remarkable.
Teleport. I'm lazy. I don't want to go up just the stairs. I'll just teleport there instead.
I lost. I must have really gotten rusty.
How'd things go at the barrier? There are some demons.
I found this tome while investigating the broken seal.
Sidriel Cian. Cian? Sidriel Cian predicted this a long time ago. You should read it. We've been complacent. After the long drawn-out war, Sigil Cian helped settle a fertile land. He named it Annika, and he and the other settlers promised themselves that they would enjoy eternal happiness in this beautiful and bountiful land. But everything shattered in a blink of an eye. The people's greed sparked all sorts of disputes, and the blood that spilled onto the land attracted darkness. Sigil Cian fended off the being of darkness, though barely, and then entrusted Annika to the Yeons and the Jokes before he disappeared. He split the Hellspawn's body into multiple pieces and confined them in the original darkness. But death doesn't apply to a being who does not belong to the present. The Hellspawn will continue to threaten Annika for all time.
The demons must have tried to
Thank you
destroy
for the
the
lurk.
book because it contains clues. But what do you think?
I think that the demons are resurrecting the Hellspawn.
Are the demons trying to resurrect the Hellspawn?
So the inn's up there, okay. Next. The inn!
I should get a metal arm too.
Come on.
What's she doing?
We see her at the tournament. You say Jock's Veil is in danger, along with the seal of the Hellspawn. Nonsense. Nah, don't mind.
Worry about your performance in the tournament. Well, I'm gonna teleport because I'm lazy.
Zone is stubborn as ever. He's gotten worse since the Grand Master trial.
Okay, we're checking up on the barrier. And I need to go here. Tummy's making all sorts of noises. Ow?
At the Melody Forest, if you're looking for Sir Druden.
That middle section looked really nice. What the? Things are just attacking me here? Very aggressive monsters?
Drat! I shouldn't have taught him those spells.
What the? A floating scroll?
Gildo, why are you talking about that lowlife?
I was getting thirsty. Why don't you help me set up a drinking table? Get me a few bamboo stalks and a couple of peaches and some wooden blocks from over there. You're a scroll. Why am I doing this? Well, okay. Let's do it. Repair. The Willow Cat. Defeat 10 Willow Cats. Man. thought so. I was gonna get hit before I collected that. Ran out of energy for S. Kitties. I need to defeat more of you. Take that! The fire will finish you off. Now, where's some more kitties? Ooh, seed. Wait, come back. What's that? It's a flying one. Whoa, it's big! It's not flying, but it's huge. Tummy, bliss. Ooh! What the? Some kind of abomination? Tummy. Centurion corpse soldier. Ooh-ah. Hurry up and die! Wait, what's that? Nightmare eyes. Whoa. Pluck peaches. Okay. Done. I'm just gonna go back and get that quest. Then I should go to a beer back screen. I need to fill my water bottle. Getting thirsty. Oh, there's a wonder here. I'll take all your things. How much money do I have? I'll take these things.
With these. What took you so long? I almost sobered
I can
up from
cheer
all
now.
that waiting.
I got the emote for cheering. Whoa. What the?
Thanks for the meal.
That's not what I expected.
You've come to ask about Gildle, right? He was my favorite student. We even drank together. Gildle needs to be taught a lesson.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be like a minute. Yahoo! I'm gonna turn the light off. And continue. I won't be playing for too much longer.
Have you heard of a fiend called Fiend?
Suddenly increased in number.
I only wanted to play until 4 today.
Damn it. I want to go home.
Nightmare eyes, little octopusy. Oh. Wow. Macaco seed! Take it! Defeat the fiends outside. They are humongous! Help! Help! Dying! Whew. These mini buses. So much help! Another one! Nah. Oh, it came back. That's the one from before. Yikes! Ah, it followed me! At least I'm out of its respawn this time. Oh, there's an elite down there. Give me an earring! Gimme! Ooh, nice necklace! Ow. Should get that tripod first. And then get that monster for my adventure journal.
This bottle's bottom is broken. I crafted the liquor bottle you brought. According to the master, the giant bird is vulnerable to loud noise.
A giant bird. Like in the village. A ghost that wants revenge. Macaco said, I will fight you for this. Damn it. Now I have to fight these two because they get in the way. And then it goes, and they all came back. Yep. Die! And they spawn way too fast. How am I supposed to get this seed? G, quick! Ugh. Come on, I needed to. Come on, hurry. Oh. And there it goes. Poopy. Explosion! Come over here! How many? This one? Zombies don't like you. Defeat murderer. There's a murderer here? Must have been that big guy I saw before. Yeah, that one. Whoa! Escape! I'm supposed to be going the other direction. And then over here. You avenged me for years. People have avoided me. And I can romance a ghost.
Now, I'm going to combine the bottle with Taoist talismans.
So, ghost lady. You want to hear a song of residence? Hey. Hey. Hey! I'm trying to talk to this ghost lady. And you want a dance? Oh. I'm dancing in front of you. I, have all the butt. Oh, yeah. Man, I even took off all my armor for that. Yikes. No. I romanced Ghost a little bit. She like you to dance. You know, noticing. I say a little bit, a lot.
Did Hao teach you how to create? Get a hold of yourself. Did you see the Jock Clan trainees while you were making the bottle?
Equip. Looks like that pauldron that I just got is worthless. Ah, another dungeon? Okay, let's do it. Off we go.
The demons headed into the Vale, along with a suspicious man. Suddenly, the fog thickened.
There was a man.
All this chaos.
In the dungeon? He wants me to talk to someone in the inn, not the dungeon? Okay. Oh, this is what it wants. Woo! Lagging.
Is there a discount?
Up.
What? Demons have arrived at Jock's Vale? How did this happen?
Goldfish house teleport. Then we'll fight Demon Sister number 2. Assuming?
This was what I was worried about. But I am glad Zone changed his mind.
Oh, we're doing a fight instead of doing the dungeon. Okay then. I will beat it without healing.
Have you met Sir Druden? Huh? You found a way to counter the transformation spell?
No healing. I healed once accidentally with that Fox chick. But I haven't healed with any other character. I'm ready.
Show us what you're capable of.
The wait is over! Presenting the third sword of Changhoon, Gildle the Shapeshifter!
That's a cool hat.
Fighting time!
Your weapon is a gourd bottle.
No, that's not the first photo I wanted. No, I want the hat.
They for many years. Behold, he was once a disciple of Sir Druden.
Ooh, he turned into a bird. No more hat photo. Damn it.
Gildle was Sir Druden's
Quest
disciple
item.
before he became Changhoon's third sword. Maybe he got sick of
Staggered Gildle in stealth by using the bottle.
I'm truly excited to see his fight against our amazing challenger.
What does it mean? It's not just that. Oh, there's the stuff. Not that I know where he is. Ah! I accidentally used something. Stealth again! Stealth, stealth, stealth! Uh-oh.
Oh, did you see that?
So then I can still hit you? Did I get it? Ha 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 ha! Take these!
Wow, history is being written here at Changhoon Tournament. Who can possibly stop this?
I have rights to your head now.
Everyone's attention now turns towards the next match.
I'm dancing. Hat.
I've never seen a bird that big before. I didn't know a gourd bottle could make such a noise. Color me surprised.
Back to the inn. I still haven't gotten up to that epic fight. The one with the cool pattern on the floor.
I should get a metal arm too.
Is there a discount?
Come on.
Must be one of the last two matches.
Plenty of rooms available.
Hat.
Look who's here. How dare you use the gourd bottle charged with Sir Druden's power?
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Too close. Cool. Did I get any new stuff? I'll add some new equipment.
Stop right there. Hurry is my favorite.
He is essentially a safe who belongs to no family.
Gunga is known for his powerful bomb strikes.
Oh, cool. I can do the next match immediately. Equipment. No new equipment.
Oh, you look troubled. Did Gildle say something to upset you?
No.
You didn't fight him, did you?
Show us what you're capable of.
The challenger enters the arena for their next match.
Damn. Cool.
It's none other than Gunga, the legendary second sword and conqueror of Annika.
Wow.
The new challenger is impressive. Gunga's powerful aura is on a different level.
I'm expecting
He
lots of
trains
lightning.
hard for this
I
event.
am Gunga. I am the champion of Chonghun and a master of martial arts. Come.
Gunga is the second sword and one of the fiercest warriors in Annika. Fun fact, Gunga isn't quite old. He was once a candidate to become a Sidereal. His opponent, the challenger, doesn't seem to be backing down. No one can predict who will win. Can you feel the tension in the air? You don't want to miss a minute
Wow.
of this action!
I thought he was dying way too quick. He got real big. He has second form. That's cool. Stand your ground. Ah. I can't dodge anymore. Damn it.
Dodge that!
Yes.
What is your name?
No healing. Only winning.
I see.
Just
Well,
how powerful is our
taught me a lesson
challenger?
today.
Yay!
Our tournament heads towards its exciting conclusion. Only 1 day left of fighting action.
Only one
And
left.
trust me when I say it's a fight you won't want to miss.
Interrogate him about the demons. Where is he? Hmm? Oh, there he is.
I gave it everything I had. But in the end, I lost to the stronger fighter.
Did you meet the demon?
Still not.
Gunga is definitely one of the most noteworthy warriors in Annika.
Talk to the leader. Up there. Teleport.
Win.
The soldiers are back.
Find a path to the Twilight Mists. Twilight Mists. So I have to go through another area. This will be the last. And then I will end stream. A gold monument? Oh, it's back there. Wait, go back down. Go back down. To rest the quest. That didn't look gold. And next area. Then I'll have a cool and huge battle to show everyone. That's what happens to my Aswin. Wow. We're up in the clouds.
The men ran down that way. Something serious happened.
always say. I think they've gathered at the shelter over
Wow,
there.
these things can roar. No. Eliminate horned beasts. Another one. Another one to the slaughter. Oh, Sharp, you're back.
Careful. One wrong step.
I see you are finally quite far. What do you mean, finally?
This is the last time I take this.
He passed through here. It's very foggy, so...
I was chasing the demon's trail until I lost it in the fog. Then I
I've
stopped
done
to rest for a
all the martial art fights except the last one. Mushroom, mushroom. Collect eggs. Punch you. Min, finally. So cheeky. What should I put points into? I don't have enough points to put it anywhere.
Yon clan? Jock clan? Whatever. Anyway, I've seen some interesting things these past few days. Come on, can you at least act surprised?
Slash surprise.
Are you surprised too? He's the culprit. He's the one behind the phantoms.
The phantoms? Collect. Or not. You're so angry. Can't believe still not dead. That one was very healthy. Pew! Uh-oh. Good. Da-da-da. Now do I have points to put it in? Hehehe, 7. Dangerous contact. Cooldown minus 6 seconds. Stun duration minus a second. Or stun duration plus 2 seconds. Or remove stun effects. Damage push immune foes for 300%. I think I want more stun. If I'm being honest, things with more stun is generally a good thing. Find marionette foot. Marionette foot. These guys? They'll drop it, right? Oh, I already got it. Run away! Ooh, this is cool. Uh-oh. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Damn it. Damn it! And then they ran away. Son of a bitch.
They are dejected souls.
Jangmin must have played a prank again. Yeah. You can leave the wooden doll foot.
Okay, Vay. I don't want me to go to that dungeon yet. I'm gonna go here. Spiders!
They will turn
You okay?
Annika into hell.
You should run! Distraction.
The demons traveled to the Bleak Edge.
The Bleak Edge. Bus monster?
Habeck, I thought he was a demon.
Gone. Let's get that teleporter. The triport. Before I defeat some red shamans and mages. Just gonna quickly grab it. Spider. Oh. Eliminate spider. I'll take you for my book too. My adventure tome. Got some pretty high output. If they're all just exploding like that. Be right back. A few gunners. I still need to kill these. Not enough. More! 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 Kick, kick, punch! was oddly waiting for something. Wait, I still need one more? Good enough? Didn't I go? Yes. Excuse me. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Talk to hiding loot hunter. Investigate evil curse. That cave. Evil cave. Set. Go in hard mode, accept. Looks spidery. Looks demony. 11 herbs and spices. Breathing stopped due to hallucinatory mist. Wee! Go down after the mist disappears. You okay? Whoop. I thought I didn't, but I did. I got caught in it. Well, I'm just gonna go then. Seal Stone of Souls. Oh. Chests. Not the spooter. Chance. More chests. Mine now? Can I loot? Poison. I can't get them. A lot of mist. Seal, undo. Too long, too long. Seal, undo. Damn it. Uh-oh. The purple stuff. I'm dying. Quick. No, I'm in it. Uh-oh. Ugh. I still need to... Oh, whoa, what are those? Nope. My ass. Not ready. So many spooters. Didn't I kill you all already? Okay, I made it. Get it for spooters. Nice. Uh oh. Take these. Next. I can open that chest. I just went to down here. Actually can't see anything. Can't see nothing. I know. I'm not gonna give up this treasure. It took forever to find it. Well, see you. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go pick up that other treasure. Open chest. Oh man. I mean, it's 100% rigged. Definitely. Ah! See? Rigged! They all are! This way? So many spoons! One more. Suppress the mist. Free the bound soul. Get hit by spiders. Then those things pop up? No. Not this time.
Who dares intrude on the Master's sacred grounds?
Squint.
A disgusting insect.
Ooh, that's cool. Corrupted Girapati. Oh. Can't dodge in the middle of that. I got a strength ether. Eat. I'm kiting you. You're not turning around very quickly. I used my dodge. Whoopsie. I can't get behind you. It's okay. As long as I'm not standing in the outer ring, I can tank the inner ring. Nice. Cool. Solid soloing. Hard dungeon smudging.
Been a while. I last saw you at the Grandmaster Trials.
It's you. Permanent stat files. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, take care of it. Okay, I'm porting back. Ah, shit. Up this way. Into the center.
They are dejected.
That's what happened in the cave. Now that we've killed the corrupted Girapati, Habek's power should be weakened.
Questing forever. There it is. Mine now. Go back up. Tug to this
If you
dude.
use the charms I made for you, suppressing Habek's phantom should be easy.
Now we can go back and fight the last guy. Teleport, teleport, teleport here. Phantoms. Win!
Defeat all of them! I should get a metal arm too.
What's this over here?
Come on, we're barely making a living here. You won't find a better price.
Here, have some medicine. And that's it. Wow. That's it?
I should get a metal arm too. Win!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That strange energy belonged to Habeck.
Start the match. Alright, here we go. Remember, no potions. No potions allowed.
Show us what you're capable of.
Last guy,
And
no
now,
potions.
the challenger enters the arena for the final match. Their opponent, none other than the first sword of Chang-Hoon!
Did not expect to lose the
You
source
can
of my
say that
power.
this is the blooming moment of the 2-week-long Chang-Hoon
Not
tournament.
back down.
Please give a huge round of applause for our challengers.
Oof, being talked over. Scusi?
I'll show you the true power of an illusionist.
Use
Her sword
the flame scroll to dispel the illusions.
Something to behold. You can certainly tell that he trained at Twilight Mist. Our challenger is up against Habeck, the one who defeated Gunga. I see that. Has our challenger chickened out yet?
Never! Damn, I got poisoned. More damage! Oh, he's invincible. Phew! Invincible still. Whoops, I missed. Take these! Oh, I'm out of skills.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Your dead body.
Touch them all! Huh? More illusion? Take that! Back attack!
Whoa!
You're doomed! Damn it, invincible!
The true identity will be revealed.
Take these! You defeated! Wah!
Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe in miracles? What a
You're a gladiator now. I am a martial art tournament champion now.
Our new hero!
Woo!
A knight of Lutera.
Yes!
The masters of Chang-Hoon to win the tournament.
Didn't use a single potion.
Congratulations!
You're under arrest for using forbidden magic. Seize Habeck at once.
How foolish.
Thank you, perfect deck.
We'll soon consume Annika.
Uh-oh.
That's enough, brother!
Oh?
Way.
Oh?
I will make our master regret choosing you. It's too late to turn back.
Whoa! Whoa! He can just go... disappear. Daddy, you mean Wei?
What's going on?
Talk to Wei. Where is he? There he is.
His spells are imbued with impure energy.
Talk to Wei in the Twilight Mists. The dungeon. Sick. I was hoping I'd have more in my roster, but I guess not. That's too bad. Oop. Have I got that one? Nope. Oh, see it too. Uh oh. Stupid ghost. Seed! Is that a butt? It's been a while since I've seen those. They've come up with a new message, huh? Well, Vincent is in bed. So I got to do it myself. I don't need to do it. We're the best followers and viewers. That's right. That's right, Perfect Dark. You're the best.
We must chase down the demons. The bleak entrance is this way.
You okay?
I'm fine.
This is his barrier.
Interesting.
Stand back.
Whoa, cool.
Dochelis. Damn it. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
I'm okay. You go first.
Alright, as long as you're fine. Hard mode, enter. Yes. Okay. Wow. I still haven't gotten any armor items, which I wish I did. Eliminate corpse soldiers. Yay! Changed one of my abilities for more explosions. The only thing is that my cooldowns are really bad now. They don't cycle. But I am so full of explosions. I'm dying. Charge! With all the energy! I'm dying again. I'll take this flash orb. And dying again. Yay! Hard dungeons! Charge on me, bro! I'm ready! Hello. Ow. It wasn't my health. Stun him, stun him. Nice. Potions. Potions, please. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Yep. Yeek. There's a lot of you boys. I'm outie. I'm out. Wow. I like this smoky, destroyed city feeling. Yikes. Oh boy, I need abilities. Achoo! Stop the Hellspawn resurrection just by defeating them? That's it? What? What? Come on. That was that was lame. Eliminate fiends. Yay, more of you! Oh, my health! My health's bad! Come on, fire, you're gonna do better than that! Flower Shop, welcome back! Ooh. One. I am doing a hard dungeon solo. Hard dungeon solo. And I'm in the last... Well, I just finished doing the tournament. so you missed out on a champion. Oh my god. Champion! Champion! Ow! Ugh. Close. They definitely like to chump my HP. How's everyone doing? Everyone is doing good. Yeah. Oh, you're an elite. Well, then I need to take care of you so I can get your stuff and junk. Still, I'll just punch you a little bit. Alright. I want this. And this and this. Looks good. You're completely dead from work. Oh no. Well, I hope you're getting some rest now.
You are too late. The Hellspawn is mine now. Soon, Kazuros will return.
Defeat Hellgate Hang. Which is you. I will ace you. Except I ran out of moves. Yikes. Stunned you. Too bad. Eeks. Cool. Ow. Could have been a little bit more careful. Hello. Confirm Banda's resurrection. Nice. Okay. Boss fight time. Check equipment. What's this? Oh, attack speed up. Cool. I'm drinking some wine before we fight. In we go.
The return of the Hellspawn. How exciting.
You didn't forget our deal, did you?
Of course.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
You wanted to become part of the Hellspawn.
Oopsie. Demons, they'll fuck you up.
We have another sacrifice. You clearly have a death wish. Very well, I believe I shall oblige you. Make it quick, won't you, Banda?
Sushi! I'm doing a boss battle in a dungeon. Whoa, flashing! He's got yin and yang orbs. Hey, I'm here. Oh, this is cool. Are you using my powers in here?
Vanda activated his energy
Wow!
shield. Destroy the Ebon Nether spheres.
That's cool.
Break his shield.
What did you say? I didn't catch that. Yikes! Oh, that's cool. Oh man. Dodge, dodge, dodge! You fighting yourself? I'm fighting a dude that has taken my power. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool though. A spirit bomb. Exhaust the guards around his body with stagger skills. Spirit bomb, huh?
Vanda activated his energy shield. Destroy the Ebon Nether spheres to break his shield.
The Ebon ones. You, vulnerable again. Oh, that's cool though. Can't stop admiring, that's cool. Ah! Ouch! Dodge! Sheesh! Sheesh! Quickly? You did! Get done! You're fighting an alternate universe future version of yourself. Yeah.
But this insect has ruined everything!
The stench of death that consumed Annika was your doing. Vicus of the Avarice Legion.
This area feels very uncomfortable. It did. A big yin and yang carpet.
You... that power... Oh my... You're one of these sidereals.
Ooh.
Perfect timing. Without its master, this realm will collapse. Why don't you join them?
This place is falling apart. We must get out of here. Now! We'll meet again, if we're meant to.
Well, I'm just gonna play this song. I'll see you later. Yeah. See ya. How is he getting out? Yeah, he'll be fine.
Well, what became of the Hellspawn and Habeck? The demons? Foundry is closing.
Level up. Wait. No. Whoop. Go back in. Hell yeah. I want to do that again. Let's see. I gotta go to this place. Actually, I need to go to bed. I'll talk to this dude and then end stream. need to get the regular sleeping pattern back to normal again. Mike, hello.
Win.
Shuck, going to bed?
Saved Annika. You're the winner of the tournament and...
Look, everyone! The hero of the day makes an appearance! Oh?
I got proper pants!
We haven't had a hero like this in quite some
My
time.
butt's covered!
Let's give them a round of applause!
It wasn't covered for a very long time.
You are the hero of Annika.
Once again, well done.
Well done. You have completed the Mokoko and Annika regions. Thank you for saving us, Olien.
You are the hero of Annika.
This is truly a joyous day.
Oh, that's it for me. Was the uncovered butt? It's gone. I got new armor. Now I have a covered butt. And I have less thigh to look at too. Okay. What's this? Tournament Champions Plate. Oh. Decorated Relic of the Dead. Hmm? Whoa! Ooh! Hello? Giant flower petals. A ring. Gauntlet. And ring. A necklace and a headpiece. I could only use one of those things. Sad.
I've watched you grow stronger. This is truly a joyous day.
Card. Did I just... No, that must have been my roster. I can't have leveled again. Cool. So that petal thing, do I just eat it straight up? Ah, it's this. Okay. And we're done. Abs or riot? Big question, will it have abs? Of course it will have abs. Of course. Abs or riot. Of course it'll have abs. Why wouldn't I draw...
You are the hero of
Why, why wouldn't I draw something like that? I have abs. Of course I'll have abs. Like...
I've watched you grow stronger.
If I wanted a male version of me, why wouldn't I make it the sexiest looking man ever? I mean, come on. Worth in my books? Yay. How's everyone's been contributing? How far are we in the challenge? 10,000 raised, 20%. Well, you've got 10 days to finish it. You're almost there. Almost. Redeem. It's funny that I get to it. So. The self-cast. Self-test. So everybody, it's time. It's time. It's time for sleep. I hope that everyone had a good time listening. And I'll see you again on Saturday and Sunday.